reality about these scenes here. Followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football. 100,000 plus in unison.
This is always a game of consequence.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
They've got underway here pretty promptly.
So clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Pedri. Rashford. Pedri. Barça. Koundé. Araujo. Molde. Rashford. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Decent progress down the left. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Corner. They've played it short. Crossed into the box. Yamal getting this one clear. He whips it across.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Gives the... Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Barça. Pedri. Yamal. Lovely. Lewandowski! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chooses to go back. Plenty to aim at here. And that has been clubbed away. Really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Rashford. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Rashford. De Jong. Tries to cross. Out it comes again. shows good strength. Aimed in towards the centre.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Barça.
Christensen. Balde. Played towards the other side. Kunde. Yamal. Pedri. Kunde. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. Cuts out the pass. It's Rashford. Rashford. Muscular approach does pay off here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rashford. Rashford made into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good work on the right flank here. Lovely bit of skill. Brilliantly cut out. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. It's Lewandowski. And it's Balde. Rashford. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looks to the other side. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That's been won straight back. Now then, the ball's come loose. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rashford. Pedri. Kunde. And he goes cross-field. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Balde. Rashford. It's Lewandowski. And a chance! Lewandowski really can't believe he didn't take that away. He set himself up perfectly. And here's Lewandowski. Rashford. Over to the left. He's got to be in here! Balde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rashford. And it's Balde. Yamal. That is as far as they're going to go. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent. Proves too strong.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Christensen. Balde. Christensen. Pedri. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. De Jong. Pedri. Kubasi. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rashford. And the finish!
Rashford usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Rashford. Yamal. Koundé. It's lofted through here. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take the spread as well.
Aim forwards. Looks to the other side. That's a cute ball. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Yamal. Rashford. And it's Koundé. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. It's good distance on it. Kubasi. Rashford, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Lewandowski. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Christensen. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Played out to the right. Koundé's cross. Keeper's dealt with that. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Koundé. Pedri. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. Must have been told to look for ways to try and construct some space down the middle here.
And what is it, Jim, that they're actually achieving?
Well, it opens up the pitch, stretches the opposition, and it activates more running room.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now that's well done, really robust. Christensen. Barcelona going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Kubasi. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Have it back and can go again. That was very necessary. And it goes cross field. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Koundé. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Into the middle, expertly come out, really nicely done. De Jong does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
De Jong. It's Koundé. Koundé. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And he's heaved it away. Pedri. Ramal. It's made its way to him. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Yamal. And that is a good ball to find him. And claimed it back swiftly. Yamal, delicately. And the shot! Beautiful! Just beautiful! A finish of true class! Goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Lewandowski really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
a perfect start. They are already ahead. Spread out to the left. Might come loose. Tearing after the ball here. De Jong. Barcelona have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Wins the duel this time. Barcelona leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. To the left it goes. Sunday getting this one clear. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Going to go a long way. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's played into the area. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Yamal, nicely intercepted. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. The referee's given a throw. Pedri. Balde. And it's Rashford. Applies the finish! Lacking in accuracy.
Rashford clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
Quarter of an hour played. Knocks it out wide. Played towards the other side. It's gone for a throw-in. Now who's going to be first to this? Koundé. And it's Lewandowski. Played forward. Yamal. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Played in with purpose. Takes a shot! Balde. Christensen. Koundé. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Araujo. Kubasi. Balde. Good play on the left-hand side here. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, Red, nice interception. Araujo. Christensen shifted upfield. De Jong. Balde looks to get on the end of this. Rashford looking to get on the end of this. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Forwards. He's in plenty of space here. That's still going far. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Rashford. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski spread out to the left. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. Pedri. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Good play.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Christensen shifted upfield. Down the right. It's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Koundé. Christensen. De Jong. Christensen forwards and with intent. Throw in. Cross goes in there. Christensen clears it away. Christensen. Balde. Seems to be in a good position here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. claims it on the danger boxes. Araujo moved on forwards. Koundé. Araujo chooses to go cross-field. And it's Rashford. He's in a great position here. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Oh, what chance! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Rashford. Christensen, and he goes cross-field. Koundé. Araujo. Barça. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Further progress now. Christensen. Pedri. Rashford. And here's Yamal. Koundé. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Put paid to a promising move. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Barça. Koundé. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Yamal head out towards the right wing. Koundé's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Chance to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Great defending, strong and determined. And that's aimed into the middle. Gets it away. Araujo. Pedri. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. That looks a cracking ball. Yamal. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Out towards the flank. Shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's Kunde. That is a great pick out. Yamal. Kubasi. De Jong. Kunde. Kunde drives forward on the overlap. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Yamal climbs up big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Looks to the other side. A chance to play it in. Physical challenge. And it's Lewandowski. Balde. And here's Rashford. Balde produces a cross. And they've got rid. He's found some space. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work in.
on forwards. That's very neat. And he's there to clear it. Christensen. Kubasi aim forwards.
This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Showing good feet. And it's played forward. Araujo with the clearance. Well, it is over the line. Kunde charging forward down that flank. That's a good intervention. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Strong running down that left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Neat. Played out wide. Succumbs to the pressure. De Jong is the guilty party there. To throw. Looking for a decent ball in. There's a beautiful simplicity around this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rashford. For a throw. Does really well to win the ball there. Christensen gets it without sophistication. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance! That's a half-decent try.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough.
behind. Christensen. Pedri. Koundé. Rashford. 15 minutes till half-time. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. And it's Balde. Oh, sweet feet. Rashford. Over to the left. That is lovely. De Jong. He decides. Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Crossfield changing the point of attack. It's a good run down the left. Now here's the delivery. Koundé. Christensen. De Jong. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's an excellent interception. Christensen. Barça. Head towards the other side. Pedri. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Christensen, and it's played forward. De Jong. Christensen. Good ball, good take. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Aim forwards. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Out to the left. Koundé gets it clear. Reclaimed it in a trice. Koundé. De Jong gently down. Balde. It's Rashford. Delicate chip through. It's the keeper's ball. It goes crossfield. Such a clever touch. Pedri. Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Ball comes in. Good run down the right. There's the delivery. Chesney gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Christensen. Balde has created one goal already. Christensen. Pedri forwards and with intent. And here's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Punched away. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And claimed it back swiftly. Well played. That's out the danger. Christensen. Rashford. Yamal. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. It's run loose here. There are a few waiting for it. Gets the shot away! It's really well cleared. Koundé. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Yamal, real chance! He's missed, but not that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Looks to the other side. So who's he picking out? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's really well manoeuvred. Good defending, very good defending. Yamal looking for a runner. Decent progress down the left. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That's going to be a booking. Aim forwards. And that's a throw. It out wide. Can he latch on to this? Christensen tries to clear. Lewandowski with 2 goals already to his name. Araujo. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. Here's Lewandowski. Too short. Tries to get it clear. It's anyone's ball now. Pedri. Koundé. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. How Kubasi gently done. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Going to throw in. Played into the middle. And that's been repelled. Back into the middle. Very nicely done. Cross goes in there. Danger averted for now. Christensen. Rashford. Balde is onto it in a flash. De Jong wins the duel this time. Christensen. Rashford. Christensen. Koundé. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. goes cross-field. Strong running down that left flank. And it's played in here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Araujo. Pedri. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. Rashford. That's nice. Lewandowski has gone backward here, and it's Rashford. Valde tries a cross. Thinks one through. This looks promising. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Christensen. Balde. Kubasi. Koundé. Moved on forwards. Rashford. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Changing the point of attack. Oh, good spread. And they've played for a throw. Kubasi. Kubasi forwards and with intent. Kubasi gently done. And it's Balde. Yes, the referee's given it. Right out towards the right wing. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. And here's Yamal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Lamine Yamal probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. That is lovely. Now the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Al-Kubasi shifted upfield. Christensen. 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, sweet feet. Shot, surely! Rashford. Koundé. Araujo. Koundé. De Jong. Araujo, Koundé, De Jong, and it's played forward. Koundé, now he's off and running. Araujo, back to the goalkeeper. Kubasi. Araujo, right towards the other side. Balde. Rashford. Lewandowski. That is a brilliant interception. Through it. Can he get onto this? Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. De Jong. Made out to the left flank. De Jong. Has been knocked clear. And it's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Decent chance! And the ball's come loose here.
More goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are back on the way. without complication. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Rashford. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. Araujo. Yamal. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Gets it away. It's a good footing there. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Getting this one clear. Can he finish? It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer. This has become one superb game of football.
Really will be annoyed. They failed to make anything of their lead, and it's so typical that this happens.
Koundé, the cross. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save him up here, I know. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Wins the duel this time. Oh, he's cornered now, it's a free kick. Lewandowski. Oh, what a pass! And it's Pedri. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Drives it in. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. De Jong. Christensen. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. Balde. And it's Lewandowski. Rashford. Swings it across. And they've been given a corner. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Looks to the other side. Out towards the flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. It's gone out for a throw-in. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Christensen, gently done. Nice control. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, great play. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Christensen. Balde. Flipped into space. And he thumps it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Koundé. Now it's Yamal. Tries a measured ball. Has a quick glance. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
De Jong. Christensen shifted upfield. Araujo. Kubasi. Yamal. Pedri. Kubasi. Rashford is onto it in a flash. And it's Balde. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Goes cross-field. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Araujo. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Lewandowski is being harried and hassled.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Barcelona can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Koundé. And here's Yamal. Rashford. It's Rashford! Clears it away. Koundé. That's good play. And it's hoisted clear. Can he finish?
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Al-Kubasi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Kubasi. Christensen. And it's Balde. Does really well to win the ball there. Driving on a real charge here. Crosses it in here. That has been knocked clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Yamal. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get
Rashford! Oh, just lacks a decent finish. Actually looking ball that. Great run on the overlap here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Deftly away. It'll be a throw-in. He's making a real surge on the left. Delivered across. De Jong. Araujo forwards and with intent. Rashford. Lewandowski. Koundé. And here's Yamal. He's in space and looking for options. And here's Rat, tries a shot! That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to get it away. Oh, such a clever touch. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Rashford. Wins the duel this time. Spread out to the left. Knocks it out wide. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Oh, smashing header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Koundé's cross. And the keeper has it. Minutes played. Probing pass. Pedri. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Played out to the right. That's tidy. Well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé. De Jong. It's Rashford. Well played. Snuffed out the danger. Now, where's he looking? Lewandowski. Yamal. In with the challenge. Nice physical challenge. Yamal. Araujo. De Jong. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Christensen. Rashford. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Playing towards the other side. Balde. Rashford. That's not going to find its target. De Jong gets a foot in here. Yamal. And it's Rashford. Lewandowski is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
to the left. Koundé with the clearance. Lovely feet. It is having a shot! He wasn't that far away.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Koundé. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. De Jong, gently done. And that has been cleared. He is just caressing the ball. De Jong. Spread out to the left. He can get that clear. Oh, it's come loose. Turns and goes back. Chance for a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Yamal. Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedri. Al Kubasi aim forwards. Balde played with finesse. Defending of the desperate variety. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Araujo. Pedri forwards and with intent. Now it's Yamal. He's well positioned here. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards. To deliver. Araujo. De Jong. Rashford. And it's Balde. Koundé. That's very neat. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Balde. Araujo. Now, what's he got in mind? What's the throw? De Jong. Balde. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Kubasi. Araujo. Koundé. Araujo. Kubasi. Aim forwards. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Clearly not happy with that. Turning through the gears. Rashford. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Koundé forwards and with intent. Very nicely done. Aimed in towards the centre. And here's Rashford. Really well manoeuvred. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Kubasi. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Christensen. Balde. De Jong chooses to go cross-field. Yamal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Lovely feet.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Araujo tries to clear. Christensen. Barcelona keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it.
Kubasi. How Kubasi shifted upfield.
That's very neat. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Lewandowski. Over to the left. And here's Lewandowski. Showing good feet.
Kunde.
Now the ball in. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Balde. Pedri. Christensen.
Kubasi. How Kubasi.
Forwards and with intent. Balde. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Pedri. Kunde.
Kunde.
Played over towards the opposite flank. And it's played forward. Balde. And here's Rashford. Foot in. Rashford has got himself a free kick. Only partially clear. And it's Rashford. Pedri. Steaming on. It's Lewandowski! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Balde. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Barcelona with another corner. They've played it short. Rashford. Gets good distance on it. Well read, and the danger is averted. Come loose. Can he finish? Just off target.
Well, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Punched away. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Chance for a shot! Has another goal! And he has kept it out somehow!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
De Jong. Christensen. Koundé. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Moved on forwards. And it's Koundé. Oh, he's found support out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Yamal. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And he's there to get it away. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo. Looks to the other side. Balde. Christensen. Rashford. Kubasi. Oh, can he get onto this? That'll be a throw. Christensen. Kubasi. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. Kubasi. De Jong. Kubasi gently down. Side here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yamal. Rashford. Lewandowski spread out to the left. And here's Rashford. cross-field. No, that's too long. Yamal. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Christensen, Rashford, Pedri, Christensen, 8 forwards, De Jong, Rashford, Pedri, out to the left it goes, and it's Rashford. Lovely bit of skill. The cross comes in. Thumps it clear. Pedri. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kubasi. Araujo shifted upfield. Koundé. Here's Lewandowski. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri, Yamal, Kubasi, Kubasi forwards and with intent, and it's played forward. Lewandowski, Yamal made out to the left flank. He's in a good position here. Blocked away.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Delivered in. And that has been cleared. And it's touching. We can get that clear. Christensen has it back and can go again. And here's Rashford. Go all the way. That is out of play. Out for a throw. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Good work on the right flank here. It's a physical challenge. Balde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. De Jong. Balde. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Rashford. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Lewandowski really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
good strength. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Rashford gets a foot in here. Araujo. De Jong. Christensen. Played towards the other side. Koundé. Pedri. Flashes it across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Decent progress down the left. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And this one clear. Koundé. Pedri. Malvé. Christensen. Christensen gently done. Pedri. Yamal. Here's Lewandowski. It's Koundé. Wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Barça. Araujo chooses to go cross-field. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Chooses to go back. Here's Yamal. Yamal's having a shot! And here's Lewandowski. Played into the middle. Oh, that's out of reach. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Strong running down that left flank. That defender is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. De Jong. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kubasi. Rashford. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception.
someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Christensen forwards and with intent. Rashford. Yamal. Over to the left. Valde. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Balde. Pedri. Araujo. And it's Koundé. That is lovely. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. Rashford chasing after it. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Great defending, strong and determined. Araujo. Koundé. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Played out wide. Elects to... Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
But you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Pedri. Moved on forwards. Valde. And here's Rashford. Yamal. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Rashford. Rashford! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pedri with the short one. Now it's Pedri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's tidy. And it's played into the middle. Rashford. Rashford proves too strong.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yamal wins the duel this time. That's very neat. He's got his cross in. And the keeper has it. Araujo. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Barça. Rashford. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. Oh, sweet feet. And it's De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Shot a goal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
And that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lewandowski. Balde has it out wide and in space. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Pete.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good run down the right. Incoming delivery. There are a few waiting for it. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, it's Lewandowski. Koundé. Kubasi. Al Kubasi shifted upfield. Now it's Yamal. Koundé. That's nice. De Jong. Delicately. Play for a goal kick. Forwards. That's good play. It's run loose here. Teddy. Christensen, gently done. De Jong.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Pedri. Araujo. Nice control. Skill approach does pay off here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. It's Rashford. Balde drives forward on the overlap. He's got space in the area. Forwards, plays it through. That's a good run down the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Foot in, and he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Christensen. Kubasi. Kunde. Here's Lewandowski. Martial. Kunde's got
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Knocks it out wide. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. And here's Rashford. Plenty waiting in the middle. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Forward it goes. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, terrible pass. In again.
Yamal. Balde.
Moved on forwards.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
And the shot!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Rashford. Yamal. Balde. And it's Rashford. They get a throw in.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Rashford is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That's really well manoeuvred. Good play on the left-hand side here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Araujo. De Jong.
Rashford.
De Jong. And it's played forward. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Strong running down that left flank. Koundé does really well there, strong defending. Araujo. Christensen forwards and with intent. Araujo. Koundé. Araujo.
Kubasi.
Rashford. Balde. Good purposeful running this. Balde tries a cross. And he shoots! Cleared without complication. Take it back swiftly. Koundé charging forward down that flank. Oh, that's neat. Pedri. De Jong. Fidi is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross goes in there. Now here's the delivery. ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Caresses it through, and he's there to clear it. Christensen, and it's Balde. Now then, the ball's come loose. Approaching the half-hour mark. Good play on the right, he's driving forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Balde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rashford. Balde. Can he deliver? Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Oh, what a try! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pedri. Koundé. It's spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Out to the left it goes. Keeper's dealt with that. Balde. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Tries a measured ball. It's an excellent interception. De Jong forwards and with intent. Played right into his path. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Can he latch on to this? Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Big chance! Gets it away. Is the shot on? Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And it's Lewandowski. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Balde. Great run on the overlap here. Aimed in towards the centre. Jong does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Christensen looks to the other side. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Araujo, gently done. Balde. De Jong. Balde. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And back to the keeper they go. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Christensen. Yamal. Koundé. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Decent progress down the left, hit into the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Spread out to the left. Defending, but that'll do. Played into the box. And it is a goal kick. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Lovely feet. De Jong defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. De Jong. Pedri. Kubasi. Koundé. Wins the duel this time. Rashford is there, and he can get that clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski puts it out wide. He's found the way through. Averted for that. That'll be a throw-in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Could be danger here. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. That's not going far.
Purring through the gears.
Christensen. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Kubasi
Also look and place it forward.
calmly anticipates.
Shot, surely! It's off target and by quite a way.
But that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
De Jong, aim forwards. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Balde, oh, it's played into the area. Christensen. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And it's Lewandowski.
Does really well to win the ball back.
Towards the other side. A chance to play it in.
Pedri.
Yamal. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. Here's Lewandowski, Yamal. The referee's awarded a free kick. Rashford. To the pressure.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Pedri. Rashford. Christensen. Ah, he's given it away. Rashford. Araujo. Yamal. Araujo over towards the opposite flank. De Jong. Yamal. It's Koundé. Rashford. De Jong. Balde.
Proves too strong.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
well done, really robust.
Over to the left. That will be a throw-in. And that's aimed into the middle. Away.
De Jong. Rashford. Yamal.
It's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Deftly away.
Pedri wins the duel this time.
Nice control. Oh, that's a very decent ball. Now go for a shot! Araujo, and it goes cross-field. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Dinks one through. Throw. Yamal. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. And it's Pedri. Oh, it's come loose. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Araujo.
Kubasi. Yamal.
Pedri.
De Jong.
De Jong forwards it with intent. Aim forwards. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's lofted through here. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Christensen gently down. Koundé. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Rashford. Oh, good spread. Koundé. Oh, such a clever touch. Climbs up big. It's caused a worry or two, but he looks a little reminded himself, Peter, that he did well moved on forwards. That's nice. Can he deliver? That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Here comes the cross. Chesney claims it. Safe hands. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Yamal, Kubasi. Nice physical challenge. Interception. Now here's the delivery. Rashford. Balde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Kubasi. Played towards the other side. Koundé. Pedri. Rashford. And it's Balde. Really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. The board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Serves up across. And they've got rid. Lofted upfield. Oh, that's a nice ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Kubasi. How Kubasi shifted upfield. Barcelona can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Kubasi. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Al-Kubasi, aim forwards. De Jong. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. Christensen chooses to go cross-field. Pedri.
De Jong.
De Jong forwards and with intent.
Showing good feet.
And it's Pedri. Steaming on goalwards. That's a good run down the left.
Lovely bit of skill.
Rashford. Balde. Barcelona going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Does really well to win the ball there. Aimed in towards the centre. And reclaimed it in a trice. Looks to the other side. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. He's having a look round. He's fouled him there. And he's going direct. It's made its way to him. Lewandowski. Pedri.
De Jong.
Koundé. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's going all the way! Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Koundé.
De Jong.
Balde. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé.
Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
And it's played forward.
Pedri.
Christensen.
Araujo. Pedri. De Jong.
It's a good run down the right. That is lovely. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards.
Pedri.
Defending was strong and firm.
Araujo. Koundé. Yamal.
And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski closing in on goal. And it's played forward.
Well played. That snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Yamal.
And it's Koundé.
Pedri.
What about this cross? And it's hoisted clear.
Pedri.
Rashford.
Pedri. Yamal.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Jong.
Balde, that's a delicate pass. Clears it away. He thumps it clear. And here's it's Rashford!
Rashford really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Can he get onto this? Balde chips it through. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. There's the delivery. A retrieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He decides to cross it. He's clearly asking too much with that.
De Jong. Pedri.
Rashford.
Araujo.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Pedri chooses to go cross-field. Rashford. It's a foul. Free kick's been given. for sure, that was not one of his best.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Looks to the other side. Chance here. Ronaldo gets him to thwart him. Rashford.
Now who's going to be first to this?
Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Kubasi. Kubasi forwards and with intent. Some good run down the left-hand side. He's in plenty of space here. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Proves too strong.
Towards the flank. Swings it across. Pedri.
Vicious ball here.
And cuts out the supply. Goes cross-field. A throw. Defence just about came out on top. They were certainly tested. Rashford. De Jong, gently done. That's put paid to a promising move. This has gone, that's foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Christensen with the clearance. Cleared away. Rashford wins the duel this time. It's gone for a throw-in. De Jong. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Let's be lenient here. Can we get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a looking boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Now the ball's done its job.
Picks it up out wide. Koundé. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
For a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Played towards the other side. And it's Koundé.
Come loose here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal spread out to the left.
Lewandowski.
Koundé.
And here's Lewandowski.
That was very necessary.
It's gone out for a throw. It's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get in the turn.
It's quite a run he's making here. Played into the middle.
Defending strong and determined. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down there.
Yamal.
Christensen.
Koundé. Kubasi. Yamal.
Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Rashford.
De Jong.
It's really well manoeuvred. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Out to the left it goes.
Yamal. De Jong. Pedri.
It's on a charge. Hit into the middle.
De Jong. Aim forwards.
And here's Lewandowski.
Nice defending, it's got the job done.
Christensen.
De Jong.
Balde. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Tries a shot!
Would have tried that time.
Chesney sends that a long way. Looks to the other side. That's good play. Decent progress down the left. Cross goes in there. Chesney claims it, and the danger passes. Yamal, just about up to the hour now. Pedri.
De Jong. Yamal.
Played out to the right.
Unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. And it had to be.
Barcelona keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Balde. And it's Rashford. Yamal. Yamal has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Rashford!
Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ball's gone out of play. And it's been played through. And he's heaved it away. Balde.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side.
And it's Rashford. Moved on forwards.
De Jong wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Valde. And here's Rashford. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Well-timed, excellent interception. There he goes cross-field. He's making a real surge on the left. Can he latch on to this? Brilliantly cut out. Koundé. And here's Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Referee's given a throw. Chance to play it in. Yamal! Yamal! A real chance and a real let-off.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Aim forwards. Strong running down that left flank. Around this, he's covered quite a distance already. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Koundé getting this one clear. Nice touch. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Christensen. How Kubasi Junkido. To the left. Valde. And it's Rashford. That's a good run down the left. And that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Played out wide. Yamal. Barcelona to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Balde did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Played into space out wide. And that is going out for a goal kick. Koundé. Towards the other side, Balde. Here's Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. De Jong. Rashford succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Lewandowski. Yamal, nicely intercepted. De Jong with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
It's really well cleared. Crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedri. Balde. Christensen. De Jong. Yamal. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. De Jong. Tries a deft little ball. It's out for a goal kick. That's well done, really robust. Koundé. Kubasi. De Jong. Rashford. Yamal. Played into space. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aim forwards. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Yamal, it's Rashford, takes a shot! keeps on running. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side, and that's a good intervention. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Jong, and it's played forward. Christensen, that's really well manoeuvred. Valde, a good play on the left-hand side here. It'll be a throw-in. Yamal. And it's Balde. He is just caressing the ball. Balde tries a cross. De Jong. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Koundé. Yamal. Now who's going to be first to this? Yamal. And here's Lewandowski has a goal! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Koundé gets good distance on it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Koundé. De Jong. Balde. And it's De Jong. De Jong played out towards the right wing. Rashford. Aim forwards. Rashford. Lewandowski wins the duel this time. Koundé. Jong. Balde. De Jong. Barcelona have a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Yamal. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kubasi. De Jong forwards and with intent. Does really well to win the ball there.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's a fine challenge. In it comes. Chesney deals with that nice and simple. Looking here to chip it through. Play for a goal kick. Christensen. Rashford. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, shooting chance!
The keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Balde. Balde. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Over to the left. Back into the middle. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. De Jong. Very nicely done. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. De Jong. De Jong. It's Rashford. It's a physical challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a beauty-looking ball, that. Araujo. Rashford. Koundé. Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. That is lovely. Crossed into the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. Forwards. So who's he picking out? Oh, great chance! That is a little undercooked. Threatening ball. Oh, that's neat. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Koundé. Koundé. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. Proves too strong. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. Balde. And here's Rashford. Balde. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And it's played forward. Nice control. Time to deliver. Danger averted for now. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Christensen. Balde. And it's De Jong. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Clipped into space. And the ball is out of play. Forwards and with intent. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rashford made out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. And he's there to get it away. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. That's a fabulous ball. Lewandowski has a goal! Strong and determined. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. There it goes cross field. Lewandowski. That's well seen too. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. De Jong. And it's played forward. Kunde picks it up now. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. De Jong. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yamal, can he deliver? And that has been clubbed away. That's been won straight back. Rashford. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Clears it away. Oh, easy pickings there. Yamal. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. Yamal. Araujo have it back and can go again. Rashford. De Jong. The final 5 minutes. Pedri. Now it's Rashford. Nifty change, but fair enough. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Araujo forwards and with intent. Kunde. lost the duel this time. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's really well manoeuvred. Balde. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. And it's Rashford. Out towards the flank. Showing good feet. Yamal. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Aim forwards. It's a throw in. Kunde. Pedri, plays towards the other side. Balde. De Jong. Locked in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. Pedri moves short. Delivers the ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Strong running down that left flank. He's making a real surge on the left. Lovely feet. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Time to deliver. Kubasi can get it clear. Yamal. Christensen. Balde. De Jong. Yamal. Cross, and that has been cleared. Pedri. Today's cross, and that's been repelled. Kubasi. Now Kubasi, gently done. De Jong. De Jong chooses to go cross-field. It's Rashford. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's very neat. Out to the left it goes. Nice. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Christensen. De Jong. Kunde. Christensen. Proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Rashford. Valde. Kubasi shifted upfield. Kunde succumbs to the pressure. And it's Rashford. Pedri. Under pressure and it's come loose. Yamal, and here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski played out towards the right wing. Yamal, played back in. That's going to go a long way. Yamal, and here's Lewandowski. That's a good... and he shoots! Oh, they could be caught out here. Rashford. Delivered with swing. That was asking just too much of him. Touch. It's run loose here. Balde. Rashford. Played out to the right. Yamal. Oh, good spread. Really well manoeuvred. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Tries a shot! That's a waste. Crossfield changing the point of attack. That's a nicely weighted pass. Kunde's cross. It's really well cleared. And it's Kunde. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Searching passes played there. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Lewandowski does really well to win the ball there.